glad I found that out before I started broadcasting. So, how are we all? Huh? How are we doing? What I was saying is that I'm just going to be broadcasting, doing some mixing. Right now it's at 96 kilohertz, so it's going to use quite a bit of CPU, so I probably won't. I'll just be like touching some songs up that are in 96. They're the more recent ones. If it tells you anything, I was using BFD2 on a laptop with 96 kilohertz and my Phonic Firefly. It wasn't even as powerful as the PreSonus that I've got now or the computer I have now. And I wasn't running like a ton of stuff, but like I had BFD3, Cakewalk's bass guitar, 2 instances of Pod Farm, and no problems. And I had some effects and stuff on there. Now I never finished the song out because it was just like a bunch of stuff, and I was waiting to get a desktop, and I got this desktop. It was ready to do, not this desktop, but the one that went out that burned out, that the power supply went out. So then I got this computer, and I was like, well, it's just a shame that that one was so badass. What's the power supply? It was like $60. I'll have that computer back. I can have like a station in my living room. Yeah, that'll work. I'll have like my video station, video station out in the living room. I can process video. I can type. I got my wireless keyboard that I could type on the screen. And then I went ahead and my mom got a new computer. She had an old Windows 7. I was like, can I have it? She's like, yeah. Because I have an old computer that is pretty powerful. It's almost as powerful as the one out there. And I got a new vid card that can go in there. But it needs a power supply to get the power to it. And or I could use that other one that my mom had, just reformat the entire thing, go to Windows 7, take it offline. And I can use that station in there, connected to the Phonic Firefly or one of my other Windows 7 compliant. I have several that are high grade, but they just didn't have like past Windows 8 drivers. And so now they're just completely not usable as an interface. This is a 16 by 16 mixer. 16 in, 16 out. Dynamics on all of the compressor, expander, noise gate, EQ on each track, digital, 96 kilohertz possibility. No Windows 10 or past drivers. Can't use it as 16 by 16, but it's a digital mixer also. If it had one more feature to it, you could adjust it so that it could be also a control interface. And all these knobs right here, like this could be like the pan knob instead of the gain. These could be like, you could adjust the faders in real time and to control your DAW. It could be so much more than what it is. Then you switch into like all of the above mode where you can be recording your movements that you're doing with the motions like from the live show. So you're doing 16 by 16 live, right? That's enough for drums, easy. Drums and guitars and like all your shit. You could do a good live mix with that, and record all the motions and movements. So like when you go to mix back, it's recording the console, and any moves you made here are recording the console. You can even recall, this is an amazing mixing board, but it could do so much more with just a little bit of tweaking. It needs speed of in and out, preferably 2, but 1 would work. And then it needs to have MIDI in and out, which they had a MIDI in and out adapter, as well as a Firewire USB adapter. So if we could do that, that'd be really cool. So we could have MIDI in there and everything like that. If it had like at least 1 or 2 built-in synths, or just like a general MIDI drum set, so that way you can get a shitty sounding kit through this without having to bring your drum brain at all. So should anything fail out, you can just load your. It's got one pretty decent kit in here that can do like all the above. It's got brush and whatever, so that way if you're like live, like dude, my brain went out, like we're just giving the MIDI out, and we can just trigger something kind of thing. Yeah, we're about we got it. You know what I mean? It's just like a fail-safe to back up. In a pinch, it's a good sounding kit, and you can like load one kit on there. You know what I mean? If we could run BFD on there, and you get one kit. And or if you have a hard drive, you can load the other ones in there. And it'd be bars compliant, you know what I mean? And we can reclaim a lot of this gear, because like this gear is like, it was like a $2,000 mixing board when it came out. It's still worth that. Matter of fact, I would change the design right here. So this touch screen right here, there's like a panel that would pop open, and you take it out, it slides out. It's actually a tablet that slides in there. Not quite this big. This would be like the Pro version, and there's like an iPad Air, and it can control PreSonus. You can control the inside of the mixing board. So this could be like this, like a 16 by 16. You get like a Pro version, like this that was sitting there. But it also can be, whatever. They can be detached, and it has like the regular small screen in there. Also, it's going to be a little bit more expensive. But this is like can control like the base station. Once it's all VARS compliant and interconnected, you can adjust like load the. You know what I mean? It's designed to do that. You can load the sounds. If you worked on the session in studio, you just go back to those. Like when you're going to stage, you just load those in there. And then you adjust the speakers to match the mix that is CD quality. You just make sure that everybody in the audience can hear that CD quality as you're playing back the song. You don't even have to be up there. You know what I mean? You just test the levels, make sure its levels are right. And like the CD, we're just gonna go ahead and make sure that all the speakers are working good, that we got the proper amount of delay between the, so that way everybody in the back and the front have a really good listening experience. Like I said, if you had like a room that was designed for like people that might be like sensory, whatever, it's like for deaf people, there's like extra like bass and frequencies. They can feel it like straight on their skin and stuff. And it's like an isolation kind of room where they can do that. But if you're blind, you can still hear. You know what I mean? So you'd be able to hang out there, like, and there might be like visuals everywhere, like for deaf people, so you can see like a visualization of the music whilst when the pictures are changing in time. Okay, yeah, it's like a video just for you to, you know what I mean? Those people, it's got a really good sound in there. So you can imagine like a deaf person, like they go to a concert, and it's like it was so fucking cool. There's a bunch of people there. I was with a bunch of people. It wasn't crowded, it wasn't like super loud, and I got to really enjoy the sound. Like the sound was really good. If you met Washington Tosh, there was that guy, there's the blind guy, and he would review movies just on the soundtrack. Like that's pretty cool. Like when you get to go see a movie, you hear the story, Janet, what's going on? Oh, because they always use each other's name. You notice that? Chandler, Monica. I guess you're new in there. Like, oh, who does that? To your friends? When you got pissed, you might do the first, last, and middle name. That's a different story. Let's go back to mixing. This one's called Beyond These Three. Old one. Oh, I should do Blackened Earth. Maybe I'll do that next. But right now, we're going to go ahead and check out the Talkie Talk. Should have monitor 2, and then turn off HDMF. Alright. Make the sounds playing back. I'm going to make sure that it's actually... That's 96. I'm gonna try and find one that's like 48 so I can have some more room to play. Something worth working on too, you know? 'Cause that one just kind of goes, I mean, not that it goes nowhere, but it's gonna need a lot more work too. Like I need like a solo. Maybe Michael want to get on that one. That'd be dope. Let's use the free tier. I got a bunch of them that are like 96, but I'm trying to work on something that's a little bit less powerful. Less demanding on the system, I should say. Down by the river is going. Hey, now I want you around. When was the last time up in that? 2024, 8. That was like August. Play. Into this everything. I don't know if I've ever, I don't know what that is. She said, Alex, she said, when was the last one in that? 24, 8:30. Take it away? That would be worth redoing. Yeah, was it 96 though? I hope it's not 96. How's everybody doing out there? Anybody out there? Anybody live? Anybody over chatting along, cruising around, some pound, paymail? Alright, let's go some hash while we're waiting now. I don't have to wait very long, do we? Let's see what it sounds like. Help me again. How are we? Let me take my ears, give my ears a little bit of a break for a second. Now you see me, now you don't? How are you on? Huh? Holding in there at an hour? I don't blame you, been at it all day. There's so much you can take. But I just do these for fun. I have fun. So let's go ahead and just give a quick little listen. This is about cappuccino pip. Myself off of the track. You want it, you got it. It ain't no bright light Sunday morning glory. You want it, you got it. But that ain't gonna be the end of the story. It's time to breathe. I think my ears are pretty well fatigued. I'm gonna play a little bit of music and give this shit a break for a little bit. Um, Especially give my ears just a little bit of break. This one's just like a little simple thing. Might pull up some Fruity Loops here a little bit and see what's going on with that shit. Here we go. That's never that shit. Let's see what's going on here. So I'm thinking about doing. I don't know what I want to do right now, but I don't want to start making music or mixing on music. But I'm gonna need something that's like a little less no room to play, because that shit's just eating too much of my power. Especially with broadcasting. If I wasn't broadcasting, it wouldn't be so bad. Hey, you know what? I can pick up on Caskets and the Old Crow. Yeah, that's a very simple one, and it's got plenty of room to work on. I think I left off at a pretty good spot that increases. I want to listen to the original just to get a good idea of what it was. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let's go ahead and find the actual one that was released. Fun. We can get it back. We can get it back. We will. We'll get it back. We will. What are the Concords? Everybody? Anyways. So. Oh, that's 44. Excellent. 44 kilohertz. Let's go ahead and find stuff on music, isn't it? No, it's off of Graveyards. Listen.
Come on now, got a little something for you. It goes something like this. Yeah. I'm all skin and bone now, baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stones, broken on your reggaeton. Yeah, 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 so you say. Boys just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone, 'cause we're all gonna die someday, and maybe today's that day. I'm just one screaming, yeah, 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 today's my day. I'm gonna sleep my cares away. Yeah, 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 today's my day. Maybe a little trouble, maybe a little pain, but everybody's gonna ride that train. I'm all skin and bone, baby, so leave me alone. I got my own trail to burn my feet, don't need no vultures waiting for my rotting meat. Just lead me to my whiskey, my wine, and my sin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's gotta ride that train. Everybody's got problems. Everyone here knows my friend. Come on, lovely, I got your ticket for the train. I'm gonna sleep our cares away.
That is the album release off of Graveyards Along the Way from 2004, 2005. Yeah, 2005, 2006 latest. Had the whole shrink wrapping and everything. That was really cool. I've got a copy on you somewhere. I'm not showing it off. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like how, again, print out the covers and stuff. And it's really cool. You get like the slim line, because you can get like the slim line, you can get the jewel case for the CD. They have like the thick ones, and that needs like a back booklet that goes in there. I've done those before too. But if you do like this thin line, the back booklet is like thinner. I mean, the back piece is thinner, so you just have to do the folding insert that goes in there. You save a lot more paper and stuff like that. You just do that folding, and then you can do one that prints on top of the disc. If I could get it to be like an HD and transparent, it would have been fucking, my CD would have been cool, because like the top is silver, and so there's a spiral thing that I did. Well, I tweaked this one spiral thing, and it's actually in the, and if you open the inside, in the very center, it's like this little like glyph spiral thing. It's pretty cool, and it's actually on the CD. I wanted it to be like transparent and sitting on the CD, so it would spin, and so it's got the silver, and it's just got that black like raised glyph. I'll see if I can find it, but that's the studio release. Let's see what it sounds like now in studio. Just a little bit of tweaking from the last time we worked on it.
Come on now, got something like this. Yeah. Ball, skin and bone, now baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stones, broken on your reggaeton. Yeah, 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 so you say, but words just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone, 'cause we're all gonna die someday, and maybe today's that day. I'm just one screaming, yeah, 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 today's my day. I'm gonna sleep my cares away. Yeah, 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 today's my day. Maybe a little trouble, maybe a little pain, but everybody's gonna ride that train. I'm all skin and bone, baby, so leave me alone. I got my own trail to burn my feet, don't need no vultures waiting for my rotted meat. Just lead me to my whiskey, my wine, and my sin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's gotta ride that train. Everybody's got problems. Everyone here knows my friend. Come on, Larry, I got your ticket for the train. I'm gonna sleep our cares away. Whoa, whoa. Come on now, gotta listen to something like this. Yeah. I'm all skin and bone now, baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stones, broken on your reggaeton. Yeah, 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 so you say, but words just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone, 'cause we're all gonna die someday, and maybe today's that day. I'm just one screaming, yeah, 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 today's my day. I'm gonna sleep my cares away. Yeah, 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 today's my day. Maybe a little trouble, maybe a little pain, but everybody's gonna ride that train. Ooh. I'm all skin and bone, baby, so leave me alone. I got my own trail to burn my feet, don't need no vultures waiting for my rotted meat. Just lead me to my whiskey, my wine, and my sin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave. Everybody's gotta ride that train. Yeah. Gonna sleep our cares away. Ooh. Come on now, got a little something like this. Come on now, got a little something like this. Come on now, got a little something for you, go something like this. Yeah. I'm all skin and bone now, baby, just leave. Big guitar. Yeah, 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 so you say. Words just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone, cause we're all gonna die someday. And baby, today's that day. I'm sure it's more than screaming, yeah, yeah, yeah. Today's my day. I'm gonna sleep my cares away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Today's my day. Maybe a little trouble, maybe a little pain, but everybody's gonna ride that train. Ooh. I'm all skin and bone, baby, so leave me alone. I got my own trail to burn my feet. Don't need no vultures waiting for my
One thing I hate about UAD plugins, you gotta go unauthorized and shit, so you gotta wait for it to clear up and do all this shit, so when they'll start working, if you have it already on there, it'll play with like the last preset while like go ahead and authorizes you. There you go, see? Now it's cleared out. Let's go ahead and solo this and see what it sounds like.
I'm all skin and bone now, baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stones, broken on Eureka Town. Yeah, 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 so you say, but what's just ain't good enough today. Something for you, it goes something like this. Yeah. I'm all skin and bone now, baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stones, broken on Eureka Town. Yeah, 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 so you say, but what's just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone, 'cause we're all gonna die someday. Maybe today's that day. I'm sure someone's screaming, yeah, 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 today's my day. I'm gonna sleep my cares away. Yeah, 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 today's my day. Maybe a little trouble, maybe a little pain, but everybody's gonna ride that train. Got something for you, it goes something like this. Yeah. I'm all skin and bone now, baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stones, broken on Eureka Town. Yeah, 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 so you say, but what's just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone, 'cause we're all gonna die someday. Maybe today's that day. I'm sure someone's screaming, yeah, 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 today's my day. I'm gonna sleep my cares away. Yeah, 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 today's my day. Maybe a little trouble, maybe a little bone, baby, so leave me alone. I got my own trail to burn my feet. Don't need no vultures waiting for my rotting meat. Just leave me to my whiskey, my wine, and my sin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's gotta ride that train. Everybody's got problems. give all the train. I'm gonna sleep our cares away.
It's pretty good starting point right there. I like working on things like that and then just keep on moving because I mean it's just a little bit by a little bit because there's so many of them to do. That I like to just kind of get things, and that way I don't get too fixed on it. And that way when I come back, also by that time I've let my ears rest. Like I did between last time, I thought it was a good mix last time. It was not. Now listen to it, I can hear all the frequencies that I guess I'd gone kind of blind to. Put some perspective between myself and the actual thing. You know what I mean, and that's what's kind of good to get some objectivity and step away from the projects and actually just figure out like what you want to do with anything, with your life, with all that shit, and then oh shit, Better's in here, nice. Let's go ahead and work on that a little bit. Figure what you want to do. And then, learn from shit. Like, study as much as you can, as often as you can, from as many places as you can. And that way you get kind of a well-rounded. I study stuff about, like, jazz mixing and whatever, just so that way if I ever use, like, a jazz drum in a rock situation, if I'm taking a rock song and making it mellow, should have known better.
it together just long enough to burn into the ground. So why waste another day? Why waste these words you'll say? Why waste another day? The time it will come. So why waste another day? Why waste these words you'll say? Why waste another day? The time it will come.
Okay, we're at 2 hours, and if you're still here, then you know the deal. So I fully believe that Trump has been full on revealed as the Antichrist, because he said that he wasn't going. He didn't do that, and then yet his the picture that he said he didn't draw, it shows up. And as I said, it doesn't really matter if it's real or not, because the future events from this moment, there's going to be a camp that believes and there's going to be a camp that disbelieves. The number that disbelieve are going to be a lot fewer than people that believe, because he said, he just lies all the time. And so there'll be basically a unified kind of a truth that people agree on. They'll agree that the Republican Party cannot be trusted. They'll decide to go vote blue, which would be their detriment, because anytime you consolidate all the power to one side or the other with no question, because now they've established themselves. We don't diddle children. And the Republican Party goes, yeah, we can't say that. We win. Whatever plan you had, no. Whatever plan you had, no. And then everybody's going to go, yeah, no. No, because you've been lying this whole time, so you can go ahead and do that, but you've been telling me that it's going to be like, you've been pissing on my leg until it's raining. I'm done with your shit, so I still love America. And even if I won't vote Republican, but I won't vote Democrat. Either way, Democrats win. In a unifying, sweeping, in a mandate type way, in completely universal type way. They take all the houses, all the seats, they could replace all the people in the fucking, you see what I'm saying? And then it just becomes a very well, build back better. It's going to bring back all these things, right? Those are just about to kick in. So if they spring this right now before his big, beautiful bill can take place, and while he's still considered a fucking sex offender, look how quickly they got it back going. Well, these are all build back better things. And on top of that, without Mitch McConnell in the way, we can pass this health care. Without Mitch McConnell in the way, we can do this. Without Mitch McConnell in the way, we can do this. It's over 100 fucking bills to make your life better. That Mitch, what? He would just sit there. That's why he called himself the Grim Reaper, because it come to him and he would just sit on his desk and die. Why did they pass it? Because you guys kept giving him power. And so he kept sitting there wielding it. It's not supposed to be where the speaker, the spot that he has, only they can bring a motion to the floor. But in order to keep the solidarity in 2012, Mitch McConnell changed the rules that only his position could bring a motion to the floor, so a junior person couldn't bring the floor to the motion. So in case anyone was thinking, dude, this is ridiculous, I'm going to lose. And so the Democrats only need about 15 people. So if they fucking call to vote, well, you can't, because you're in the minority. That's not the way it ever worked before. Not before 2012. Never. But after that, that's how it works now. But they never took now that whole crisis of Black Obama, Hussein, is not a problem anymore. Well, he's kind of a problem because he's still back there. He's getting old and gray, but he still can run. So there's a possibility that he might run against Trump, giving Trump competition, thereby proving that Trump's old and haggard and his ways don't work, and the cool guy is more connected with the people. They like him better. And even if they were disappointed in him at the end, compared to fucking, they're going to be like, holy fuck. Even the fucking racist Republicans, they go, yeah, that was better. I don't like Biden, but I mean, Obama, I mean, if he's vice president, that's fine, but president, no. Yeah, but Obama was fine. I mean, the latte salute, and I did overreact about the tan suit, because Reagan did wear a tan suit, so that's kind of actually rather presidential, so I can deal with that. You know what I mean? Because that kind of mentality shift. Just don't give us to Kamala, because she's a district attorney? Prosecute people like Trump. Smart, intelligent, qualified for the job, was vice president. What might have okay, right, so like women might freak out and have like start a war. Right. So how many wars have started since men have been running? All of them. So that's not really a worry to have. Right, okay. And so Trump is temperamental as shit and is just yelling at Kim Jong-un, calling him Little Rocket Man. That's not putting us all at jeopardy. You know, like him having a little tantrum and then having a little spat with Russia or Ukraine or whatever. Or they like actually, the dictators all get together and they didn't invite Trump because even the uncool kids table are laughing at him. The cool kids table been laughing at him, but he thought he was cool at the uncool kids table. Like he was the cool kid at the uncool kids table. And they're just like, no, but thanks for all that you've done. Seriously, from the bottom of our hearts, you did more in 7 months. Should we fuck a Cold War? Dude, you guys are about to fucking destroy each other over whether or not Americans want to be Russians. You just gotta let this set in for a little second. I'd rather be a Russian than a Democrat. I'd rather not live in America than live in America and vote your way. What? Yeah, getting the health care and the death panels. What? Oh, we've read you've read the whole thing. Yeah, there's a whole thing about implantable devices. You mean like a hip replacement? Would that be, or a pacemaker? Would that be an implantable device? Yeah, but the way they word it, is kind of ambiguous. That can be like any kind of thing. Like in this case, there's something new invented with 3D printing. They don't have to go through and go, was this a device? Or is this a prosthetic? Because we only cover implantable prosthetics up to, but devices, if this was a device, then we can, but it's kind of like between a device and it's not been made before. This is like AI has helping us out. Yeah, well, it does have kind of the ability to track whether or not its integrity is still going, because you want to be able to find out if your pacemaker is running out on battery or if it's like misfiring. You want to know that. But now it's kind of impossible with AI. You can kind of do that. And it might track you because it might need your phone to broadcast that to your doctor. And your phone has GPS, so they are already tracking you. They already know where you're going. They know where your calls come from, and they're like, I think they know where I'm at, man. Yeah, they know exactly where you're at. They triangulate you between the fucking, yeah. On top of that, your Wi-Fi hotspot try to jump off of this fucking thing right there. Yeah, I mean, we know where you were. When you ran, we knew where you were. They now can tell by like the fucking sound in the background because the fucking power lines, the voltage of the power lines causes a hum. And so certain parts of town have like more concentrated, it's just a very low kind of sound. It's one of those things that can analyze the sound in the background. That's where they're at. And they run the different sounds of those different areas. Okay, he's definitely in the fucking southeast area district. Why? That's just where that sound. Listen to the hum. Now then the southwest. Listen to the northwest, northeast. Yeah. They're it's different cycles. It's the power lines. So he says he wasn't there. His GPS says he was, and then the recording they sent there from his, like, calling his girlfriend to say, like, hey, where are you? He was in the location where we found her body when he was like, hey, where are you? I'm just worried about you. I haven't seen you all night. And then he drives back home like, yeah, they're not going to get this. It's like, oh, I'm covered. No, dude, you know what I mean? They've got you. Nowadays, all your stuff goes through the internet now. They've got you. Your phone goes through the internet now. Got you. Your TV goes through the internet now. Got you. You might be watching My Habits. Yes. Yes. They're watching your Facebook. A lot of you got like some people that are like subscribing to you and whatever, and you don't know who they are. The thing is, you can't really set. That's why I want KND to have an acquaintance circle so you can do that shit. But in order to get to follower, you have to like engage with, so that way, you know what I mean? But you're an acquaintance, you can be on the outside. Like with this, just for say, I know Dave Abraziz a little bit. I've talked to him, like I actually talked to him, and he's actually talked back. That's really cool. I didn't take much of his time. He's a really cool dude, really busy with a lot of other shit. But I would not consider myself a friend of his, even though we're friends on Facebook. I consider like an acquaintance, or a follower. I would like to think I'm a friend, but I'm not going to, unless he, and that's why I would like to have, like, so that when you're in the acquaintance level, all your stuff is stripped of all your data. In followers, it's stripped of all the data that you don't want them to have. So there's no like geolocation or anything like that. And so therefore, in order to get to, they have like friends ring, and that's like, we can even have like a VIP ring, whatever. So therefore, you're above a follower, but you're not a friend. And even to get that level, it requires of a handshake of something like a nonverbal, like you've engaged enough time that you've made that person laugh. Like I don't mind seeing your posts, as long as you don't keep like trying to do this all the time. But your posts are funny, and I like the ones that yeah. I don't mind you being my newsfeed, and you can get into that level. And if you fuck up at any point in time, you can find yourself demoted like, shit. You gotta start making some funnies and stuff and not be annoying. Figure out what you did that annoyed the person. Got kicked out. Oh, right when I shared. Yeah. I forgot he's sponsored by DW. That kind of shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I shared that. Well, my kid's like, yeah, but I'm not saying he would. I'm just saying that, if you figure out what the hell went wrong. Anyways, then also as you get to actual friend level, that definitely requires like a verbal. Verbal, you have to see each other and talk, have a communication through whatever, so they can see that you're a real person. You see that's really them too. So there's no like, official fan page. If you find that shit, that's not really them unless you actually see the person. Especially if you get like in the closer inner circles. Like I said, within that friend circle there, you probably still strip out the geolocation. And so therefore it'd have to be like the close friend circle. Just rings on rings of protection, just to keep people. These are famous people. And again, with KND, if you're going to do that, especially like the after dark type thing, or during the, whatever. If you have professional people that are actually selling, now you can perform. Someone sent me their music, I could send just like I did. Like something like this, and like, yeah, and if we perform and practice that, something like that, yeah, okay. Let me work on it for a couple of days, I'll send you the drum track. You guys have the MIDI and everything? Like, yeah. Okay, cool. So then go away for a couple of days, you tighten it up, make sure that all the parts are, you learn your parts of the drums, you lay it down, boom, send it out there. Now if that was, someone famous, Matt Cameron, Dave Abraziz, he played drums on this, did he? He played drum kit, electronic drum kit at his place, and then the pattern back there, that's his playing. That's him playing. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. It's just one song, but it's pretty fucking cool. And I can mix on my side however I want. If I want to be like a junky, shitty kid, if I want to remix it, if I want to slow it down, whatever the fuck I want to do. I have his performance. Now that would be a good dope ass thing to do for like he does those the famous people that do those hey man, you're supposed to say, there's like $50 to save. There's cameos. Make a cameo. I can be a cameo in your song. Understand? If I pick, you know what I mean? When you send me your, you need to pick a couple cameos first before I even consider playing on your track. Or I'll contact you and be like, nice work. If I play the drums on that one song you got, and this is just a drum machine, and I got a rolling kit. I can just send you the MIDI. Can you do that? Oh yeah, I can do that. All right, I'll send you the key map and everything like that. I already have the song. Really? Like, yeah. I pretty well know it, so I'll just go ahead and drop that down and send it to you. That's just how the song goes from that point on. You can take that shit on the road because it's got the MIDI information. It's always the same. You can tone it down, slow it down, whatever, but it's the same performance. It would be fucking cool as shit. And then for like guitars and stuff like that, that's a possibility also. But then again, layers to make sure that you're okay and safe. And someone doesn't send you like $200 and then like now has all your information. Because people are fucking weird out there, man. They are. They're just fucking weird. They get obsessed and shit. Especially dudes. Dudes are just in this world, they're just kind of affection starved. You know? It's just true. Because we are, I mean, it's not boohoo or whatever. We're considered very disposable. And that's just our role, you know? Jerry Seinfeld kind of summed it up. That's why all the guys at a wedding are dressed the same. So in case one of them, the room fucks up, they just basically push him out and then just move the best man next in. And that's why her vows are, do you take this man? It's a good joke, but I mean, it's kind of true. I mean, how many people have read, guys and girls, that just completely ruined everything the wedding night because they got to score one last time? I mean, what the fuck were you, why would you want to get married if you got to score one last time? It's like the person supposed to be marrying is supposed to be like the last one you want to be with, right? Or did I miss the whole point of the whole thing? Did I get too tied up in like the reason for doing any of it? It's not about a dress or a day. And that's why, you know, if anyone's ever like, oh, this is the most important day of my life, I'd be like, I would hope that was the day we met. Holy shit. This is what it's all about. Oh, well, I mean, shit, I guess we got different priorities. It's fine, but as long as you're happy, it's cool. That's kind of why, I mean, that's why I'm, you know, again, ladies, do you think a guy just genuinely, I mean, true, we want to be with somebody that cares, but the average guy, I'm not talking about like the average, like, man that wants to be a committed relationship, the average guy that wants to go play the field. You think he wants to settle down? No, so why would he do it? You? You? We're never gonna get fine. We'll get married. I've been cheating this whole time. I mean, when it's that kind of situation, sure, we'll shut you up about getting married. I'm trying to save you because I'm so important to your life. Your whole world will crumble if I leave. So I can't tell you what I've been doing. That I am completely inhuman in the sense that I have no sense of like decency or, yeah, that's good enough. You know what I mean? It's like, it's always like, well, what more can I get? Because I deserve it. It's fucking gross, man. Humans are fucking gross. But yeah, guys are like affection starved. So then when they get like a little bit, they just kind of fucking lose their shit. A lot of women, especially there's some guys that like women don't even look at them nicely, like ever. Think like an unattractive guy. Women just so they don't give any kind of like, you know, false hope to the guy. Sometimes won't even look at him. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I just know, like, yeah, no. You're like hella ugly to me, so just stay over there. It's just no. Might be a really nice person. You know? And they might just want to say hi, and you're just like, it's not that embarrassed guy. It's like, no. You know what I mean? And then so someone's like, in 5 years, no one's waved back. You know what I mean? They lose their shit. Can you imagine, like I'm here by myself. I'm cool being by myself. What they're just like, I mean, someday some girl's gonna want to touch my pee-pee. You know what I mean? They're just losing their shit. Come on, Jim. Get back up and just go to work. Today might be the day that you meet somebody. And you have your name tag on. Hey, Jim. She knows my name? Nobody knows my name. I'm an IT guy that comes in and fixes the computer. You see? That quickly. And it's just like one of those people that are kind of, hi, I'm just friendly to the world. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Tom. There's those people. But they just do them. And they will do that. Oh, she just knows everybody. All right, see you later, Jim. But she said it again. Yeah, I mean, they're fucking weird, dude. They're fucking weird. Women do, like, they hear what they want to hear also sometimes, you know? I remember the girl I was with last, I got, like, a Christmas thing for, like, I was like, I don't really have that much money, but I stopped by this place. There's, like, it's up your attic. It was, like, a used place. And I got a couple of things there. It's like a total $25. And then one of them, I was like, one of them, it was like a bracelet and it broke, and because like the lady was like, I was like, and so that bracelet, because it's like a stretchy string, I was like, that's not gonna break. And she's like, no, you can just do, and they just fucking launch everywhere. I'm like, I'll put this together. I've got some more string. I'll put this together, and then like after she tied it together, she's like, it's got one more. I'm like, yeah. You didn't untie it and put it back on there? No, I'll just take it with me for fuck's sake. Hope it's a smaller wrist than mine. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. And of course it needed that one extra, but the other thing was like this little thing. I was like, the other one, there's no way you're going to guess it, but I think you're going to like it. And this motherfucker starts going to guess mode. Like, I can't get, okay, so, something I never think of. And this bitch straight up said, greatest gift I ever got. I'm like, whoa, wait, what the fuck? Where did that shit come, huh? Greatest gift, I said you'll never guess what it is. What the fuck? Where are you at in greatest gift you ever got? I didn't say that shit at all. It's like fucking $15. So just calm it down a little bit. What? What? The fuck? Fuck's wrong with you? You really hear what you want to hear. Jesus Christ, I can only imagine what's going on inside your head. What you must think about me. You know? Yeah, I guess I am an oppressive person. If you go psychotic, I'm like Cinderella. Sure, except you have a key to the house to come and go as you please. You can... What? The fuck are you talking about? Like I said, it's just fucked up. It's one of those people that's like, okay, I'm gonna clean house. I'm gonna start with all your shit, because you're so messy. And like, again, leave the fucking pile of rat's nest behind you. Because that's just where you hang out and chill. Like, my stuff is annoying. And just kind of snatching them up and stuff. You ever notice that? What? You get really annoyed at cleaning up. I'm like, yeah, because I'm like, oh, no, it's because you start with my stuff first. Well, my stuff's not dirty. You got, like, books and stuff. I'm like, find the back of her shit. Well, you got, like, blankets and stuff. I'm like, I don't know how I didn't see it. I know how you didn't see it. I know exactly how. You're too busy being pissed off trying to be my mom and clean up after me. When your shit's just dirty as fuck. Like, look at this mess. I would never. Like, meanwhile, the exact same thing's behind you, just out of view. You know, behind the peripheral. I would never have such a nasty pile in front of me. I'd at least put it behind where I can't see it. Ugh. Men. I'm always doing them to do the dishes. Have to do the dishes? Okay, so what happens if you don't? Don't get to, no. Like, what do I do to you if they don't? Do I, like, withhold any? No. Okay, did you not get, like, the half the my paycheck. No. So I'm just trying to figure out how you have to. Well, they got to get done. No, I agree with that. But why is your timetable the one that it has to get done by? Because if I don't, it won't ever get right. So for like the 30 years before I knew you, they're just dishes waiting for you to clean them. No. Well, if you soak them, you just leave them for about an hour. Because when you come back, you just wipe it, and it's been so water soaked, it just wipes right the fuck off, and you're not sitting there in tree pose like you do for like an hour and a half. That's why it only takes me 15 minutes. Because 30 minutes was used to soak the water. The water's kind of cooled down. Stop putting the goddamn knives in the water. Would you? I put them on the side for a reason. So you don't stab yourself reaching into the murky water. You ever watch G.I. Joe or any of that shit? No, of course not. You ever notice there's no sharp edges in Barbie's dream house? Who sanded all that shit down? She doesn't have the arm strength to sand all that. She might. It's like a slow, steady job, you know, because she doesn't die or get old. So she could have been started in the 70s. Like, finally, like, my dream home. You know what I mean? Aside from that, I'm calling bullshit. Ken didn't do that either. He's a puss. I think G.I. Joe stopped by, or Lino, or somebody with some muscle power. He-Man could have stopped by and worked the pipes out. It's not that. I don't know. He-Man. 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 Double masculine. Neck is killing me. But it's almost fixed. I mean, like that little dent that was there, it's almost worked out. Yeah, it's like right there. Once I get that, I mean, I can feel it, like pulling on it and twisting. What I was gonna say about that is since Trump, like the whole thing came out with Trump, I think we can expect it with that flyer, the picture that from the 50th birthday, whatever that was that Epstein put out there. Again, the people are gonna believe it or not believe it. If it's real, the man of sin has been revealed. That's proof that he did this shit. He can lie and whatever, but that's just, again, the reality is he sent that. That's not, he said, I don't draw women. He's right. That's not a woman. That's a child. You can tell by the small breasts and whatever. You can tell that's not an adult. And especially the contents of what he's saying in there and who he's talking to. Which is clearly like a blackmail thing. It's clear, it's obvious. It's a perfect little secret. Maybe we play together later. And he's like, you fucking idiot, dude. Comes in, it's like, yep, here's more evidence. Because he's already been busted in 2000. You fucking stupid. I was trying to keep you out. All right. I told him that you're just, a friend and you're just a fucking stupid idiot. You didn't know shit. You didn't show no, I didn't show the fucking video. Oh, I showed Vladimir Putin. You can expect a call from him soon. Asshole. When we leave, I want you just to walk on the red carpet and just meander around like a dumbass for a while, would you? Donald. Good boy. Anyone thinks that fucking Vladimir Putin needs a goddamn translator? KGB. This mastermind spy. You know what kind of advantage it'd be just to have another language under your cap, and one of those being English. Even if you don't speak it well, you're learning it. Like, say, like when you first started saying you don't speak it, and people just assume you've been working on it, learning on it. You knew enough to, like, when you said that, until you practiced the judo, you knew when you said that you eventually you'd learn. Now, whether or not you just like, hey, and then you're gonna like, but then you start learning how much of an advantage. Like, tell that motherfucker it's not gonna happen. That's just no, he can fuck himself. And like, it was oh yeah, right, okay, the diplomatic way. Yeah, they said that they won't budge on that at all. Right, and also fuck myself. Yes, also fuck yourself. Yeah, and then I'm a dumbass. Yeah, yeah. Tell them, no, we're not gonna do that. I thank them for coming. They'll be dead. Don't say that. But then, yeah. Thank them for coming, and we pretty much can conclude here if we can't come to an agreement. I know that fucking translator isn't also Russian. He's not a. What did they just say? He's translating right now? Yeah, that's exactly what Vladimir said. How hard would that be? We have fucking supposedly Russian people here. We need a Russian translator. Oh, yes, I've been in America for 15 years. Go Cubs. Yes. You know what I mean? No, he's been very. He's defected from. Oh, you're our kind of guy, huh? Oh, yes, I love it. I've got my own store now. And you guys were right. That's what I like to hear. And if I can help you take down Vladimir in a way, that's just bonus, because he destroyed my town. Why? You probably want vengeance. Oh, yeah. If I can translate anything, I can let you know when he tries to sneak something in there. Right, when he's like, yeah. So I'll pretend like I don't speak very well, but so when the translator talks to me. Right. Yeah. But I'll have heard what they said. What they say. Yeah, that's it. You can learn the language, you fuck. You're a top spy and you can't read the. He knows. Vladimir. If you watch him, he's like laughing when you guys say stuff sometimes because he's like, okay. I would love to do that. Just show like Vladimir riding the horse without a shirt, and then Dumpy Donald on a donkey. Like AI. Can you take this and put Donald Trump with his shitty body with no shirt on and shit? Just imagine horrible, and then make the donkey's back sagging and like basically he looks like a tear coming out of his eye. And the card in the back that says, idiots are supposed to ride here. The sash that says King of the Idiots right here. The best idiot that's ever been. Some say the most stable idiot that's ever been. There's never been a bigger idiot than me. I won the trophy and everything. I've never won anything in my life, not fair and square. And this is mine. Essentially the biggest idiot, yes, but it's biggest idiot. That's huge. Of all time. I'm telling you, man, in order to get out of it at this point, he's actively going out and saying the most insane shit. Listen to what the fuck he's saying, man. He's trying to fucking get people to fucking throw him in jail, because that way he's safe from the public. When they find out what the public is... Public is scared, because they don't know what the fuck to do, so they're just sitting there watching. When's someone gonna step in? What do you mean? When's someone going to do something? Like what? I mean, like martial law. Yeah, we can't just do that. Now, if we have your permission, we can do that. If he goes so egregious that it's a public danger, then we can do that. We can check and balance him. But the way it is right now, I mean, I guess if like 75 to 80% of you guys said that he's a danger to society, we got to get him out of there. I guess, I mean, it'd be the same thing as voting him out, you know. And so, I mean, you guys unanimously said you don't want JD Vance either, so it's going to have to be like a whole tactical thing. I mean, we haven't planned this at all yet. So, I mean, we've got troops in D.C. We could use those guys. Those ones that you're afraid that they're going to take over, they will. Not the way you think of, though, because it's going to be pretty bad in D.C. probably very soon. Like if that graphic is believed, I think all the hillbillies are going to be driving. You cost me my trip to heaven, you know what I mean? And $5,000 for that fucking rump watch. T fell off. It just says rump. You know what kind of an ass I look like with a rump watch? No worse than you did with a Trump watch, dude. Tourbillon, tourbillon, tourbousterie. You're just saying whatever the fuck, selling, hawking, whatever. And I guarantee you that shit is like, although it's selling out, is because that Melania's one, her fucking thing, that's probably why it closed so fast. They probably got like, you know, a huge dump from fucking Elon through the crypto, you know? Maybe even to the tune of like $1 billion. So she keeps saying, shut the fuck up and, you know, whatever. Maybe you can get some time with her. I don't know. I don't think that Trump, DJT Sr., I don't think he's into women. Not when you watch that video of him with those girls at the Jeffrey Epstein party when Jeffrey's there and Jeff's like laughing at him. Probably because he's like, dude, I'm not going to use the tape against you. And two, if I did, this would just too little too late, my friend. There's no other parties like this with you doing this. There are other tapes with you. Spa. Oh, no, when you had the prostitutes to piss in the presidential bed. They didn't pee on you. You just had the prostitutes piss on the presidential bed in the Russian hotel. Vladimir had that. And what if to get his freedom and secure his safety? He gave the pedo tape of Trump to Vladimir. Oh no, this isn't about the pee-pee. That would have got you. Apparently you can just grab pussies and pee-pee on fucking beds and stuff, and people would just go ahead and say that's okay. But no, we have new stuff to talk about. We have brand new stuff to talk about. Again, if he is a master tactician, Ukraine's been what he's been after the whole time, and you have to ask why. All the other stuff was a distraction, and they're getting to a lower timeline. Why? What's going on? Why so desperate for Ukraine? What's in Ukraine? Right where they first went to. Kind of tells everything. Without even any protection. Chernobyl. Why would you go straight to Chernobyl? No protection. What was so vital that you get there and send all those troops in that fast, that quickly? You weren't trying to get rid of them, I know that much. Can't fight a war without soldiers. Unless they find something that you knew of as a KGB agent, right? If we sabotage Chernobyl by like fucking with their cooling, because they took some of our plans, they were just using it to get power. They were not using it to manufacture weapons. And they were hacking. And they did hack our shit. Because this is true. They did hack our shit. And they were talking about like some kind of water line. And then, because they didn't, when they downloaded the schematics, inside the schematics was, if they understood them properly, that's basically lets them know that that this part's broken. And so they build it, and as long as it doesn't go into like a certain amount of pressure, whatever, it's fine. And the critical pressure for whatever it was, it met and breached, and it pops, and it causes like a big issue over there. And Americans kind of go, yeah, that's what you get for hacking us. Whereas, if they would have monitored better, okay, you're going to reach critical, yes, we're getting there, yes, don't do what you're thinking about doing. Why? We put in a poison pill. What? We know you guys are hacking, we've been watching you hack. If you go that high, the pressure will explode. Just bring it down, bring the temperature, okay, you know how to do, yeah, the other way, just bring it down, do not bring it up. No, we're going to go ahead and you had to do the bypass. Oh, yeah, the bypass of that thing. Now go check that pipe. Holy shit, yeah. It would have blown, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now we can, you're just using this for power, right? Yeah. Why don't we start again? I'm not anybody who did that. Whatever the stuff in the past, and I don't know if you ever had it done to you. I don't know what we did, but I had no part of it, and I don't approve of it, and I don't like it. If you're just getting power, let's use this as like an olive branch and start over again. We won't say shit about you hacking us. You don't say shit about us just hacking back, but that's proof that we're friendly, right? We could have blown that up, right? Yeah. Let's talk about space and whatever. Sometime like at the next summit, you guys just think about it, okay? We're not bad. We're not all bad. Some of us are. We're trying to get our shit together. All right? Just pass on the word to whoever needs to get it to whoever your fucking president actually is. You know what I'm fucking talking about. So go ahead and, send the message on. We'll wait for the usual diplomatic avenues for a reply. Yeah, don't call this number. It will be disconnected afterwards, and, we won't be calling you either. Don't hack us again, please. If you need something, contact us the diplomatic way, and we'll see what we can do to help. Let's try and fix this instead of going, you see what we could have done. Yeah, I've been dirty and underhanded, right? Yeah, kind of like stealing from us. Yeah. We did kind of fuck you guys over there. I don't know the whole story. I'd like to sit down and find out what exactly the grievances are and what we can do to try and fix it. Because, again, I didn't do that, and I think I can do it to defend my country. And something you can do. Yeah, well, those people with the past administration are assholes. I don't know if you know, but we're kind of doing things a little bit different. We're trying to anyways. And if we can get this solidified, where we just actually have some actual peace, if nothing else, just understand each other so we can just leave each other the fuck alone and actually have some peace. You understand how much relief that would be for the people, your people and ours. That's one thing you just have to news would have to go. In America, if it's in America, they kill each other. Well, as usual. And absolutely no talk about destruction like that with us. For all intents and purposes, it's safe to say that it's over and we're at peace. And then have people hanging out, and they show yeah. And Americans are actually coming over to find out what's like over here, and we welcome that in exchange to understand things. Definitely encourage foreign exchange students. Just experience what life is like in a different place. You want to know what communism is. We want to know what capitalism is. So you go vote? Yeah. We're not gonna tell you like exactly, but we can give you the basic structure of how you'd set up a vote. Oh yeah, yeah. Rather than going, okay, we conquered, now you guys are capitalists. Now just vote for who your president is. How do we know? Do a poll. Was Polish people? No, no. Why would you go fuck a Polish person? Take a poll. A census of the people. Just find out what the people want, and then just do that. That's not how we do it, though. You figure it out. It's very simple. Then if you fuck up, we have a much more college to cover that up, and so therefore, as long as you pick someone that's friendly to us, you guys can pick whoever you want. No, you can pick whoever you want. As long as they're friendly to us, you won't have any problems. You can pick someone that's not friendly to us, but then you'll have the big bad wolf huffing and puffing at your door all the time, going, why'd you hire him? Because you don't live here? Yeah, but I didn't approve of you hiring that person. He doesn't like us. I wonder why that is. Would you open the fucking door, please? No. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll come back later. You're lucky this time. I was going to blow your house. I'm leaving. I am. Don't stick that thing out the window. You should never aim unless you were already. Okay, well then. I'm going to get a missile. That's what I'm going to do. No one points a gun at me. Makes me pee myself and stuff. I'm Donald J. Rump. The fuck is wrong with this dude, man? It's the wettest hurricane we've seen in terms of water. No, it's not in terms of potato. It's not wet in terms of sky. If there's more toilet paper rolls, that'll solve the power problem. Well, they're all happy. Yeah. Did you see really like native people, like native people? From the parts where they're missing power. Oh no, that's right. You guys had power. Like, because God forbid the president goes somewhere where there's no power and he doesn't have a good photo shot, of him doing things. But then you took a flashlight, or and then it's going to look like he's vain. And the last thing that he is vain. A real true leader. When God comes back, we did our absolute best. You guys believe in God, right? Christian, nationalists. I didn't know Christ had a nation. But Islam had a nation, is the nation of Islam. God so loved the world? No, that's right. That's the shitty. He so loved America that he gave his only begotten son that they could decide how to separate the forgiveness, because they're the only ones smart enough to decide which Hindu, which we gotta make sure we get the good ones. God doesn't want to have to deal with that. He already counted all the hairs on our heads and how many breaths we'll take and heartbeats. Why would he count the number of people and make it and then want to actually judge them? We got this, God. You go ahead and sit down. No, Jesus can just chill out too. We got this. You're bad. You're bad. We do that's bad. I like what you're doing, but this bad. Give me the website. That's bad. As long as I watch them with the screen, it's like Mormons when they do it through the hole. Then you're kind of forgiven because you have your magic underwear on. Or something. I don't know. And thou shalt not tempt the Lord. So therefore, the fucking people that handle the snakes are totally right to antagonize God. Because Jesus himself said, thou shalt not tempt the Lord. And that was like his son, like, his close son. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I could, but I'm not going to tempt my dad like that. And you're like, fuck that. I want to show God that I trust him. Peter got bit by one of those guys, and he just took it and threw it away and lived. Now watch me, I'm going to carry these rattlesnakes around. See? Not a single bite. Ow. But see, I'm going to be fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'm going to put these away. Ow. I'm going to put these away. Nifty little bastards. I'm just going to pray it away. Like I did with the gay. No, that's not working either. I mean, that's not working. Someone wipe my hard drive, please. This kind of fucking world we live in, dude, and it's not a joke. It's sick. The number of people that come out of these, like, fucking Seventh-day Adventists, Catholicism, name brand things that have, like, god-awful horror stories. Like, holy fuck, yeah, I can see why you'd be an atheist after that. Especially they're using God to drill that onto you. You know what I mean? Now, if you actually see it, you might be going, okay, I do believe in this, but then that ain't you guys. I can tell that right now. Why? Because I cry all the fucking time. He says you're going to wipe away all tears. So, you aren't with him. I know that much. I always know you're a hypocrite. I don't know if he's real or not. If he's real, he'll get me the fuck out of here. There we go. I'm out. It took a little while, but I knew it. Still believe in him. You guys can go ahead and piss off and die, dude. So you do get a commune. And it's like pure believers and whatever. And it's like, you're like, we need like carpenters and stuff and shit, because we can do this all by ourselves. We don't need all these other people and whatever. We're totally off grid. You don't think someone's going to watch that and go, cool, so you guys are very pacifist. Like, all right, so I just show up, stash some guns, but like, whatever. Like, work my way into the system. Once everybody trusts me, just go on for a walk, come back with my 3 friends. We own this place now. Ranch, free fucking food. There's already chickens and farm. We check everybody, do you? Do you check everybody? I'd be like, you ready to trip some acid? No. So yeah. Mushrooms? No. No to either one? Yeah, see ya. You're just much more open, you know what I mean? And you just could, especially when you're like someone like me, who's like, I've been there a lot, especially if they haven't. Like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Sure? Like, yeah, all right, cool. Oh, I mean, I've been tripped. Make them like a nice fucking dose. You alright, bro? How you doing, man? That's what's going on with you, man. You alright? What did you say? I said, are you all right? Are you alright? Because when you're tripping, like, what the fuck? Because as long as you do like a kind of, or you. All right. Are you all right? Because you just sit there staring at me like you're frozen in time or something. Yeah, I mean, if you act it out well, that person's going to just be like, oh, no. What did you give me? The better question is, who are you? Oh, no. Really? That's interesting. You don't know yourself. It's sad. How old are you? 27? Man, I can't think of anything sadder than sitting in a room by yourself and finding yourself alone with a stranger. That'd be fucked up. Probably tear yourself apart after 5 minutes. Then you're trying to get yourself. Kind of shit like that when you're tripping, like, yeah, I will probably tear myself apart. Yeah, you might tear yourself apart. Yeah. Oh, people have done it before. Yeah, everything insanity is. Yeah, I mean, they're like, oh, no, am I going insane? You might. Might. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? Who knows? Let's change the subject, huh? Just fuck with people, man. Can't be trusting, but you can't also be close. Like I said, that's how I just operate. I'm moving forward. Always. I'm always trying to make forward progress. Even if it's just a step or two a day. I'm going to remain open-hearted no matter what. I mean, it's going to be guarded and protected, but I'm going to remain open-hearted and trusting, first and foremost, because you're not going to change me. Period. I'm not going to stop being me because other people have been assholes. It's like not liking dogs because 2 bit you out of the fucking 40, you know? You know what I mean? Come on, man. All dogs are just... No, I can get, like, you might want to, like, avoid owning one, because the dogs you've owned have bitten you. But as long as the ones are, like, neighborhood dogs, like, yeah, me and dogs don't get along, so I just stay free, I stay away. Not me. I get along with dogs great. The one, like, there's one that's down the street, and he was just, I mean, he's just a good dog. And the guy was petting it, whatever else, and he's just kind of sitting there, kind of like waiting to go inside. But you can see he's kind of like sad. I'm like, man, you gotta love that dog. It'll love you back. And I was just walking and just walked away. And so I came back as I was walking the next day, they were actually taking him in for a ride in the truck. But he saw me, he comes bolting at me, and he's just like, but I could see like the smile on his face, and he's just bolting. Like I'm like, I was already like squatting down because I knew exactly what he was coming for. And I just tucked, he just kind of tucked and rolled in, like I just gave him a pet, and he just rolled right back. And he just came in like, gone. Dogs fucking love me, man. I'm believing keeping pets. I'm believing keeping them indoors and shit like that. I mean, I get it. My dad was right when I wanted to bring the pet, the dogs inside. Like, they were out there and they were scared. And there was an option for them to come inside. But as my dad said, they survived a long time without us. And even better, there's actually a place underneath the house where you'll be safe. You can get up underneath there and be safe. It'll be a little bit scared, but honestly, I am too. And just being around each other, probably like help each other out, but that's not going to stop. Like if there's a hurricane coming through or a tornado coming through, that's not going to stop that. And that's kind of whether it's outside. Like you can't admit no. All right, whatever, man. That's enough of that. Yeah. Like I said, it's like burying my second or third one. And it's just fed up with the whole process. It's like, I don't want any more. I don't want any more dogs. I don't want any more cats and pets. I don't want any more animals. This sucks. This sucks really bad. Cause like, especially if you get attached to them, you get to know their personality and shit. And then they fucking go. What was even worse is like then my dad goes and gets another dog because he liked having a dog on the thing, so he got Bo. And Bo was a mutt, but he was an awesome, he was a fucking awesome dog, smart as fuck. And of course, my dad really didn't do a whole lot with him when I was younger, so I ended up playing with him. But I was not gonna feed. I was like, told my dad he got the dog. I was like, what's that? He's like, I got you a dog. I'm like, why? Well, because you're the one, like I told you, I don't want to own another pet. And I mean, I was like, you can keep it, you can feed it. I'm not. He's like, oh, okay. So we started feeding it, but I always play with it, so he just loved me way more. He was so excited when I got back from Michigan. He was losing his shit. That was fucking cool. Because, like, he got hit. That's why I call him the one mutt. He got hit by a car and fucking wrecked his fucking hip. And it's gonna be like $400 to put the pins in. And so my dad make a place for him to rest on the porch. And it's like he'll either get better or he won't. He's like, after he, if he can heal to walk, then whatever. If not, I'll have to put him down. I'm like, that fucking sucks, dude. Like, yeah, but motherfucker made like a full ass recovery. Basically ran, and he had like the other third leg. Like the fourth leg would just kind of drop every now and again. Like he was chasing cars again before the end. Motherfucker was doing the four-legged run, chasing cars. Kind of whatever, but I think he's a bit more wise about it. I think he didn't, he was trying to catch him before. And now he's just trying to race with him. It's kind of like, if you would have told them that, they probably would like, oh yeah. But their first experience is not like with a go-kart or anything like that. It's 60 miles an hour. Sometimes the people are aiming. That's because we had the fucking boon-ass countries and shit. 10 points. If you're sitting there with your dog, of course not. But I mean, like a turtle, a snake, or something like that. Fucking cretins, man. A snake, I'll run the fuck over a snake. Don't fight. Don't fuck that. Fuck a snake. So yeah, that's the God curse that fucker to have no legs, and he still walks around. Fuck him. I'll squash a fucking snake. They're just creepy. You shouldn't do that. I don't give a fuck if they're poisonous or not. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. That's just too creepy. You don't move like that. Nobody shouldn't. No, you just shouldn't. Stop. No. And why you always look wet even though you're dry? You gotta go. Gotta go. I actually replayed my dad blowing off that fucking snake, pulling him up, and like even though I blew out the back of the fucking shed just because like, yeah, fucker. It's just a vest, just fucking snake. Fuck that, it just blew a hole in the back of the fucking chicken coop. He's sitting there eating the eggs. They're already eating the eggs, and the other ones are like kind of like cowering, trying to get away. He's getting ready to go to the nest. And I've seen some fucked up shit. My parents were like, yeah, okay, so like, my dad had me help, like, the chicken that was attacking both he and I, the rooster, just lopping his head off, watching his body run around. I mean, it's trying to fly, because they do really try to keep going after you chop the head off. And I don't know why he didn't secure it down, I guess, so you could see that it will run, Another crazy? Yeah, yeah. So it's like just running, kind of try rolling in a circle and shit. It's like, fuck, that's very, very fucked up. And they have to pluck it, right? It's just, you're basically pulling the feathers out of the skin of the bird so you can fucking eat it later on. Which, I mean, it has to get done. But then when I get, like, when one of the goats die and one of my dogs die, and so, like, they've been dug back up. That'd be one thing if I dug it back up, but they've been dug back up and drug around, and there's their skull. And it's covered in a lot of shit, so I took some bleach and shit and some ammonia, and I put them in the separate ones, and I know mixing them would make it look bad. But then I wanted to, like, bleach in the sun, and then I'd like, sit there for, like, a day or two, and then I'd fucking trade out to what they were. Like either that or just add more. And so they came like really shiny, like really, really white, and all the excess meat and skin and stuff was gone from it. The girl's like, are you okay? Okay. Did Dad not shoot the goddamn thing? Yeah. Did you not give me arrows? Well, because I killed that one thing, and so you got me an actual bow with actual like practice target arrows with razor heads. So if I hit a fucking rabbit again, it'll actually kill it. And I was like, oh, sweet. Yeah. And so I collect 2 skulls, and suddenly I'm a weirdo. You're the motherfuckers eating like fucking mom. You eat fucking like liver, you know? You're the one that like, hey, have you tried chicken heart? And I said, no. It's like it's all muscle. We'll fucking fry one up and let's see it. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's only because people are just like, ew, you did that. Like, oh, I'm not gonna do it now. I don't like that. It's gross. It's just muscle. It's just like straight muscle, like all the way through. Tastes weird. It's just different. It's just a different kind of meat. You know, but it's just muscle tissue. No, you can only eat this muscle tissue, this muscle tissue, this muscle tissue. You don't eat this muscle tissue. Nothing in this area. Nothing from the knees. You must pluck the feathers first. You're not a savage. Don't just skin the bird and pull the fucking whole skin off. You want the juices of the fat to stay within the thing, so pluck feathers after soaking it for a long time. Don't keep any of the things besides the feathers as souvenirs, because then you're gross. So you can use the bones for tools. You keep the skull, you're a fucking sicko. Of a goat? That's a family pet. That was simply chewing grass. What did the goat ever do to you? Is this a trophy? Are you okay? Do you need to go see a doctor? Are you well? Are you sleeping right? How's your poo habits? Right, because I'm the weirdo, right? Yeah, that's very weird. Huh. God damn, it's 3 hours on the dot. Look at that. Fucking shit, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thing is, I'm like really, I'm tired. I'm stoned as fuck. I was just looking to see like what was going on. I was going to see if I need to get some water and put on some music, possibly. What time is it? 2:50. Put on some sleep music. Just let it just drift for a while. We're going to go into the mellow evening jams and start off with something for you. These aren't all very mellow at all, but we'll start off with a little something here. The sweet smell. I think it's fear. This one I knew so well. No time, dear. Go to sleep now, baby. Close your eyes.
call you autumn, girl. You change your mood. Sips from a glass of wine. Simple man. Clarity. Now it's just changes in your nature. I'll call you September, 'cause you're all simple. Surrounded by glass of memory, living one country. I'll call you focus, I did. I'll call you September, 'cause my tears wax into lacquer. Swore you'd never leave. Your bags in bed. Guess you would change your mind right as well. Monsieur unmentionable. Don't you know she's well? The tide arrived. Till I'm by your side. Yeah, sure as the shore, I've got to make you understand. You're the angel of my dad. Peter in the sand. Hold me closer, I think I'm falling. So maybe I shouldn't stay. But I don't wanna go. So maybe I should. You find it amusing when I share those tears. As I lay there bleeding on the carpet, she staggers away over to my side. Blood on the lips of an angel, so precious, so solemnly and quiet she sighed. Take it from someone who's been there before. You don't ever want to travel that road, but I see it's too late for this kind of advice. You're just gonna have to carry your load. So I'm waiting for someone to help me calm down. Waiting for someone to turn this around. Oh, little angel, where have you gone now? I thought you're gonna be the one to help me get up and fly away from this ground. Now everything I have is broken. Take it from someone who's wandered that road. You don't ever wanna let it tell you no, 'cause once you start falling, oh baby, there's only one direction you can go. That's waiting for someone to help you calm down. Waiting for someone to turn this all around. Waiting for someone to help you calm down. Waiting for something to turn this all around and around and around. Now break it on down. Eyes halfway open, I thought I was joking, but I was dreaming of a sideways thing. I heard from the other, the scream was a mutter. Here I go again on this ring. Once up is now down and you're falling over, she said with a slide of a grin. And I'm just a man with a gun and a plan. I replied as I shot it again. Now I'm waiting for someone to help me calm down. Waiting for someone to turn this around and around. I'm waiting for someone to help me calm down.
I recorded that in 1998 on the tape. This is my second studio album that I ever did. I was already talking about. So the dream is not to forget is everything, and yet we must begin again. Same shit I was saying back then.
stone till death became his only home. And then the girl from Shabby Town who watched her dreams come falling down. A faithful friend she thought she found, but she just bled out on the gown. It just washes away.
Hmm. Nope. Look it up.
Wait a minute, mister, you wait a little long. And I know my way around the floor just fine. I got a twisted vision, I'll tell you one thing. I only wanna get what's coming in mine. Well, it just don't feel right. And all these silent words drive me insane. Once it hits the blood, it goes straight to the brain. And I can't feel my toes or remember my name. There's nothing like this. There's nothing like this.
I have 2 more bags. You can come over and get one.
Here we go again. I'm outside looking in, and I got a hand on full of sin. But all these silent words drive me insane. And I can't fit no more into my veins. Maybe just one more losing pain. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the sun.
That's enough of that. I think I'm gonna get some food or something. What, 2, 3 in the morning? 4 in the morning. Wow. A good time for a nap, right? I just put some lotion on my fucking legs. This shit, I'm dry as fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna head out and have something to eat and maybe get just some sleep. So, have a good night, morning, time, evening, wherever you are. And yeah, you are my sunshine. So be on the lookout because like it can happen. I believe Trump's been revealed, so it can happen anytime now. Seriously, it can happen anytime. He said the time cannot come until the medicine is revealed. He didn't say that everybody believes it. He never said that everybody believes it. He just said that it's like that's like a gauntlet throwdown. Like I said, from here on out, he'll either be proven as he wrote that, which I mean he's friends with Epstein. Pictures with him in the title and on. The accusations coming forward. The victims coming forward now. It's coming to a head. It's coming to fruition. Like I said, it's one of those ones that can't let him die. I guarantee he's probably trying to find any way to die before this happens. This could be like the think about it. After all that she's been talking, to come to the end of this, and this sad old 80-year-old man who did all he did, is to try and prevent people from finding out. Like I said, people were turning from Christians, you know what I mean? They were Christians that were like, this man sent from God, and then like they find out if that turns out to be the truth, they'll know immediately. They'll feel in their soul like, so I'm not going. I'm like, no, you were not. And so, because I bowed in, don't blame him. It was written in the book that you're going to do it, and you kept swearing up and down how you're not going to do it. And then he comes along, and you go, yeah, that's the guy I want to fucking bow down to. And people are saying, dude, don't be stupid, you're in a cult. And like, oh, you got Trump derangement syndrome. I'm like, okay, man. You just hate Trump because you're even talking like him now. You hate Trump because Trump's Trump. You know, he's the Trumpiest Trump that's ever trumped. And that's why they hate me, because they hate us because of our freedoms. It's the dumbest shit they've ever sold to the American people. We have the right to freedom of speech, and they hate that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. They're not allowed to speak over there unless spoken to. What the fuck? I don't know. No, you can face repercussions. You mean like if you tell the cop to go fuck himself, he might fucking beat you over the head with a nightstick? Right. I get you can sue, but then he might get away with it, and also, you got hit in the head with a fucking nightstick. When you finally do wake up, if you wake up, and you can sue. More likely for your family to be suing on your behalf because you probably won't be fucking thinking all that clearly anymore. Your little piece of paper didn't prevent that from happening. Just give you a little guarantee that if it does, you got some backup. We'll have your back. We won't have the cops back. We won't have the billionaire back. We won't have the insurance company back. We'll have you, the people. Although we, the people, is now whoever can spend the most fucking money, right? Citizens United. Of course, corporations can be people, and then my car is the person too. I think only people put that together. If Hyundai or Datsun or Chevy is a person, then their cars would be babies. And so this would be dependents. And so we can fuck over the tax system all kinds of ways, couldn't we? I mean, this is the one place, semantical games and shit. Only for them though, they get away with it. That's called a tax loophole. Them. It's called a fucking high crime and misdemeanor for us. Because it's about we the people. The only people that keep getting fucked by the Constitution in this pursuit of this imaginary elusive dream that doesn't exist. Where the American dream works tough for all the people that don't really actually believe in it. the Nazis in our country, the Southern hatred shitheads, the Proud Boys. It's a dream come true for them for a while. And then it'll be a dream come true for the Empire for a little bit, about an hour. And then, is it going to get shitty? He just had a full blood moon. Isn't the moon supposed to turn to blood right near the end? No? Alright. Okay. I don't wonder what else won't happen in the book. Already. It already happened if you're watching. I was like, oh man, it's not real. I'm like, oh, it's real. Well, you can read the book that. Oh, you can read the book that way, or you can actually see, like, he put the stars there for signs and wonders. I wonder what that's about. Oh, I know it's about. Well, I read it. What it means. I know. Normally my ads. Your math is just wrong. So anyways, I'm going to head on out. It's been, 75 hours and 32 years? 4 hours, 7 minutes and 1 second, and 4 seconds, and 7 seconds, and 8 seconds. I lasted the whole 8 seconds. Can't say I didn't. Can't say it didn't last 8 seconds. Bye. Parting such sweet sorrow. You hang up first. You hang up first. You hang up first.